We're back in the saddle again. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back in the saddle again. Pop out the chat and move it to the middle of the screen. Live chat. Okay. So we did 2 runs and then we died. Let's not die this time, okay? Let's not die. Let's not die. Let's not die. Okay. Tier 1. Keep moving. This is our 3rd run at Tier 1. And this is going to be a speed. I'm going to go as fast as I possibly can to get through this. And I'm actually going to switch off a blue screen too. I'm going to put on Pestilence. I want Pestilence. I'll take Pestilence over blue screen as far as it's going to give me the better wave clear. Make sure everything is set up right. Yeah, we're good. Mods. Mod. Yeah, we're good. There we go. Let's go. Keep it moving. Keep on rolling. What? Now this is a different session, so I don't know if I should start the 10 count over or do 5 maybe instead of 10. Just do 5 of each clear. Because if I'm clearing at 20 minutes a clip, 5 would give me like an hour and a half to do each one. Watch this. Everybody dead. Everybody dead. Talk to me, baby. Oh, talk to me, baby. Oh. And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a rabbi. Yeah, Earl. I know your name is Earl. This dude is seriously all the way back there. Alright. That was kind of retarded. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of retarded. Yeah, I don't know. I think 5. I'm going to do 5 instead of 10. Because at 20 minutes apiece, 5, I can clear everything except for the Army Terminal 1. Bye, sniper. And again, we're trying to maximize time now. I'm maximizing time this evening, so we're going as fast as we can. I thought I was done. I am not. Am I going up there for that? I am. No mat shall be left behind. Trying to maximize time, and I'm sitting there going around for mats. Ooh, I can grab this though. Get my heal back. Let's go. We'll switch up our fashion after this one too. Go back to Bunny Rabbit. Be Rabbit. 45 seconds. DJ, spin that shit. Ward, I think you were a little hard on the beaver. So is Eddie Haskell. Something, something, something. I don't know. Stupid drone getting in my firing line. First of all, I want to point this out. How buff are the division agents, man? This is an LMG that fires at an insane rate. I'm shouldering this. No recoil, just shoulder firing this shit. No, not using the bipod, just the strongest man alive. Like the dude, the Mountain, the guy who played the Mountain, Eddie Hall, is that his name? He couldn't do this right here. What I'm doing right here, that's not like something humans can do. Like the recoil on this gun would be all over the place. He could fire it consistently, but he couldn't hit the targets. I'm not saying he couldn't fire it, shouldering it. I'm saying at that fire rate, you couldn't hit the broads out of a barn. Our division agents are special. I think they're juicing. I think when you get recruited, they kind of turn you into like Liquid Snake or Solid Snake. Like you get enhanced. Done with this room. So yeah, we're gonna do 5. 5 of each clear. We might even do the army one, which is where you get the sheriff. Which is, it's a raid, but you're just doing the climax mission for Proto Gear. I don't know. That's got some high add density to it. If that is one of them. If that is what I think it is. That could have some seriously high add density to it. I'm seeing some really BS videos on YouTube, so you guys need to watch out when you're doing your builds and stuff. Be aware that some stuff is complete fake. People are modding the game to make it look like it's something that it's not. I just watched a guy go into District Union with a shotgun and do only 6 million damage to the boss. In one shot, the boss was only 6 million. The boss has more than 6 million health on Legendary District Union. His armor alone is like a couple billion. And he just one-shots him. It says it did 6 million and the boss just drops like it was nothing. I don't even care if you're ignoring armor. Like, he's got more than 6 million health. So. We're done with this room.
We're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Yeah, earlier I was really hungry too, so I was getting distracted from that. I think I'm going to be a lot better player this evening than I was earlier today. We'll see. We'll see. I still kind of suck at this game anyways, but I am a persistent SOB. Move up. Remeline. What happened to your drill sergeant? Blow it up, sir. See, I'm not doing any real damage. I'm passing pestilence onto him, but I'm not doing any damage. But as soon as I break his armor, now I'm doing damage to everybody around him. Another white death and a baker's dozen. I don't care if they're expecting your mom. I'm still going to come in here and I'm going to whoop that ass. I might even try a 3. If I can get enough coins to where I can do 3, and if I wipe I still have keep doing 1s, I might do a 3. I might do a 3. You guys let me know if you want me to try 3.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
I knew he was going to drop me. I didn't want to heal. I didn't want to actually heal, so I'll try to kill him. If I can't kill him, it's okay.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling the side of the boat.
Those tanks are
Your mom's a big tank on the side of the boat.
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
Got him. Don't break my shit. Well, I'm gonna wait for these guys to come out. There we go. See, now all that pestilence transfers to these dudes. Alright. I don't know what you were trying to do, but it failed. Fired! Oh shit. So I didn't worry about the guy behind me. Was because I just had to break that guy's armor, and then turmoils take care of the guy. Get off the thing! We got to get on the boat. Let's go. We're gonna go grab this gear and we are done. One more run of this and we'll have our 5. So far we're 0 and 3 on prototypes at tier 1. 0 and 3. See how much damage we did with pestilence in this new build. So with blue screen we did 1 billion damage. See if we cleared that. I don't think we did. 1.7 we did a lot better. Okay. Alright, now we're going to do the same build, but now we're going to switch it up and we're going to run St. Elmo's, because this build is different than the other one. We'll throw that on there. Last run. There we go. We good? Let's go. Did it fucking... I didn't confirm it, I guess. There we go. So this time we're going to run it. We're going to run turmoils. The only difference between this and the last run is we're running overdog and turmoils. And we're running St. Elmo's rather than an LMG. And, and we're not running any of the United gear. I knew there was an explodey dude. Didn't know where he was. Here we go. This should be an insane damage number on this, to be honest. I didn't even look at the time it took me to clear that either.
No indication they heard the shooting.
Like 25 minutes maybe?
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? None. Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Cool Molotov. Done with this room. We'll grab some more ammo because we burned up almost 300 rounds there. Bye, sniper.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the
There
main
we go.
compound from where you are. If you can get up
Done
on
with
the
this
roof,
one.
you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Low-key, this might be the build to run the rest of the night with. Just run St. Elmo's, maybe even switch it out for. I really want to use my Sturga. That was the first exotic I got when I came back to the Division 2 was Sturga, and I just haven't used it in so long. It hits like a truck. It has a much smaller magazine, but when it stacks up, when the stacks start working in your favor, enemies just drop, man. It's crazy how powerful that gun can get. I also wouldn't mind using the Bighorn. I haven't used the Bighorn forever.
They're expecting you.
I can't really reach this dude. That dude's still alive. He's gonna end up killing me. I killed the boss before I killed this stupid dude. There. That killed him. Killing this guy, hitting this guy killed him. There we go. We're okay. Keep it moving. So yeah, this is our last run of Roosevelt Island. Then we're going to do the bank, I think is the next one we'll do. We'll do 5 runs of the bank, then we'll do Coney Island, and then we'll do the other one. And then we'll, if we have time, we'll do the Army one. But I really don't want to do the Army one. And then what I'm going to start doing is each week, I'm going to go through each of the 5 and give you guys an average of how I'm doing with it. Now, this isn't how you'll do, but this is just... Screw that dude. Made me waste my heal. Oh shit. Almost died. Give me that armor on kill. There we go. Oh, there's a yellow behind me. So this build, I don't have to go back for ammo because I have an LMG as my backup. So if I go through all my AR ammo, I can just switch to my LMG, and it does it. It's a prototype, so it hits pretty damn hard. So I don't have to go in this build. I don't have to go back and go, oh, do I need ammo for this next fight? The answer is no. So 5 runs. So wait. I have 2 more runs in this. I have this one and 1 more after this. So I'm on my 4th run right now. Don't set me on fire, please. There we go. So I do have 1 more run after this one on Roosevelt. I hope you burn this whole place to the ground. This is just trash. I'm only 10 minutes into this, and I'm already here. I am melting through this shit, dude.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
The DPS on St. Elmo's is nuts. And I know Capacitor actually has a higher DPS, but it's a much smaller magazine. I think it all balances out, because if you go magazine to magazine, you know what I mean? I don't know. And I know Eagle Bear can potentially do way more damage, but you have to get the headshots on that. Here we go.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell is that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be
I'll do the last. I'll do each 5th run at a tier 3.
Make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Attempt to clear it at tier 3. Tier 3 is basically a pretty much. It's heroic difficulty still with a bunch of modifiers, but it basically is the difficulty of what some master difficulties are. Damn it. Come on. Oh shit. Hold on, let me heal. Jeez, that chick messed me up because she wouldn't die. Like, normally I'd kill that person pretty quickly. But she just was able to peek behind. There's a yellow one over here. There we go. We're okay. We got our cooldowns back.
What's going on with that boat?
We're only 15 minutes to the bot, and we're at the end.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emily?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
See, this is when it sucks. When I don't get that initial kill, or that initial... Because that happens. Actually, we'll switch to this. we go. Run back here and grab this real quick. Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
Still got it. Still got it. We got the surge. Oh, we got the Ninja Messenger knee pads. Ninja Bike Messenger knee pads. What do those do? What the hell do those do? Performing cover to cover or vaulting reloads your drawn weapon and grants. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, I guess. I got pee. And scratch my back. Alright, so this one I'm going to try on 3. I don't know if I'm going to do it on 3, but we're going to give it a shot. Be right back. I got pee. Okay, I lied. You can't. I can't do a tier 3 because I would skew the loot table. So right now I have 4. I've done 4 on 1, and I've got nothing. This is the 5th and final one. So we're going to do one more at tier 1, and once I'm done doing the tier 1s, if there's time tonight, I'll come back and do a tier. I'll do a couple tier 3s. Does that make sense? But I have to do it at least. I'm doing them so I did less damage, but I cleared much faster in this one. I did die. I did get dropped 4 times, I think. So let's try not to get dropped this time around. You know what? Let's switch it up. Let's use Chameleon. I haven't used Chameleon in forever. Let's suppress both of them. No, we'll just...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We'll do that. Yeah, let's use Chameleon. Let's see how Chameleon does. Less rounds, but much. The DPS I think is higher, even at a lower expertise, because this is only 13 and this is doing 99, 106. Oh no! Let's use Eagle Bearer. I want to use no. Eagle Bearer. Confirm. We use Eagle Bearer. Not. I'm not. I've never been a big Chameleon fan. I get it. It's a cool gun, but I'd rather use something that's got some high DPS to it.
Why are we patrolling this far out?
Plus, I get immunity.
Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
See how I turned red? I'm now immune to damage as long as I get kills. If I don't, I take damage. There we go. So once you turn red, you have a certain amount of time to get a kill, to get 3 kills. And if you get the 3 kills, you get immunity all damage. You can't die. If you don't, you take a bunch of damage. That's the whole thing about Eagle Bearer. So I got the 3 kills. So now, right now, I would be immune to damage for a certain amount of time. It just wore off. This actually seems kind of sucky compared to St. Elmo's. Yeah, I'm not liking that. St. Elmo's back to St. Elmo's. I didn't like that. I was not having fun with that. Like I said, I want to use Sturga, but I don't have it on me. It's in my vault, so I have to go get it. I have to go put some stuff up too. I also Lady Death, that SMG. I want to do a build around that where I run around and shoot people with that gun. That gun looks like a lot of fun. I think that's what it's called. Lady Death? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Lady Death. Man, I am missing my shots right now. Whew. It's rough right now.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around.
Oh, I gotta go up here and get this yellow. I might have to do the red missions too to unlock some of the other ones, because I didn't do those on day. I usually do all my red missions day 1 on Tuesday. Every Tuesday, it's the first thing I do is I do the manhunt and then do the red missions, so that everything's unlocked. I didn't this week. I don't know why I didn't. Yeet. Yeet. I ate spaghetti for dinner. I am full. My neck's not hurting as bad right now. So yeah, we're doing a little bit better than now. Or earlier today. Literally killed her before she ever even got over here. That's how good St. Elmo's is, man. Like, I'm telling you. Maybe the best exotic in the game. Legendary, whatever you call them. Are they called legendaries? Exotics. They're called legendary, right? Exotics. Yeah, exotic. Why am I calling them legendaries? I don't know. Legendaries are, I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. It may be the best exotic in the game. Has a status of, like, my two favorite exotic weapons in the game is this and Pestilence. When Pestilence is working right, it's hands down my favorite weapon in the game. When it works right.
Aim that thing somewhere else. These guys are insane. I have to get me out of here.
Not letting you, or you, or you, or you. There we go. I'm gonna grab the Sturga on the next one we go do. Because I do want to use it. I don't know which. It would be really good in this mission because everything's so far away, and Sturga's really good at. Like, St. Elmo's is good for far away enemies or up close. It doesn't matter to St. Elmo's. So, like, Sturga's really good when you're staying on. I'm going to grab Bighorn and Sturga, and we're going to do damage comparisons on those on another one. I'll probably use those when I go to Coney Island. Like, those might be good at Coney Island. Bighorn will probably be really good at Coney Island. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Bighorn is a very niche weapon. Like, it does insane damage when you hit, but it can also do no damage when it doesn't hit. I don't want to jinx it. I haven't got a rogue agent in a hot minute. This is the last spot they can show up to, as far as I know.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, instant drop me.
Agent out of action.
Who are you flanking? That's the hardest part of this area, is trying to keep these guys from going around you.
bound to be expecting you. What the hell is that?
I just an explosion in my face.
Aboard a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. Gotta stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Guy is so bossy, man. Guess what makes you a good leader, right? You gotta be a bossy kind of guy. I'm gonna let this person kill me this time. That's the reason I died last time, was because of that person. Get wrecked, fool.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emily?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
There's my explodey dude, too. I want to get a good... Come on. Come on, fool. There. I just need to make sure that turd... Oh, there's another one. Absolutely wrecking it this time. And I almost die. So I mean, that guy got killed because I was shooting the gas tank, not him. I was just ignoring him. He was a purple too. Who the hell is this dude? There he is. Shit. Wait for me. So I did 5 runs, didn't get a single proto.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Where are you running? Don't run from me. Didn't get a single piece of proto gear. I'm just going to run over here and make sure none dropped over here. Nope. 5 runs, no protos. Alright. So Roosevelt Island. Big old fat goose egg. So next, and we did billion damage, 16 minutes. So I can clear that in 16 minutes effectively. So the next one is, we're going to go here first because I want to switch out some weapons. I want to put some weapons in the vault, free up some space, and then we're going to get right back into it, guys. We're going to go do the bank vault one. Oh, I actually do have optimized cache. Okay. Still have these three things I can't get rid of. Inventory. We're going to move both of those to the vault, that to the vault, that to the vault, that. Yeah, I'm not going to use Big Alejandro. Not going to use the Sheriff anytime soon. I'm not going to use Invisible Hand anytime soon. Or Emmeline's Guard or the Gear Shifter. Okay, so that gets rid of those. Oh, and I can put the Regulus away. Everything else I'm going to hold on to. Now we go to stash, weapons. I want to grab my Sturga and my Bighorn. Okay. Now let's get rid of some gear. What I should be doing is trying to get to 30. I'm not. I should be trying that, though. I should be going and farming the named items, all my named items, and getting those maxed out through the bounty. I just don't, that's boring to me. So that's why I haven't done it. What's the closer do? Oh, I don't care about that. I have those contract goals because I have a build for it. We need field data recons, so we'll go ahead and put those into those for now. Okay, we're good for now. We're at 80. All. Okay. You're not selling anything I need, right? Nope, proficient, all that shit. Okay. So, there's 5 total. This is where they're at over here if you're curious. So, the available missions, the Army Terminal, Bank Headquarters, Space Administration, Roosevelt Island, Coney Island. So, the next one we're going to do is the Bank Headquarters. So Bank, Coney, Space Admin, and I don't think I'm going to do the Army Terminal. I don't think I'm going to do that one. So let's go ahead. We can fast travel actually to it. So we're going to do 5 banks at Tier 1. This guy would move. Fast travel. Let's go. We're gonna go as long as I can stand, guys. So go ahead and do that. Escalate the mission. Tier 1. I can go up to Tier 4 on this one, but we're doing Tier 1s. Just Tier 1s, guys. That's all we're doing. Okay, here we go. Let's go. This one I should be able to clear in like 10 minutes, maybe. I should be able to get this one done in 10. But there's a lot less mobs here. The first one we're going to do with St. Elmo's, and then we'll switch over to something like, whoa, where'd you come from? Here for me. There we go. We got a green already. By the way, retaliations, I'm no. So if you need crafting material, gear, they're good. But other than that, I don't see the point in doing them. I can't get proto gear out of it. Damn, I blew that dude up. Come on, dude. Oh, it's a Chungus Mungus. It's a big dude. I hate these dudes. They're so tanky. We're alright though. Let's keep it moving. Roach, I'm coming for your ass! And Hawk, I guess. Is that a green or is that a proto? I think it's a green. That's definitely a green. There we go. Oh, it's a green. Yeah. I couldn't tell if it was blue or green on the map. It looked green. There's a blue there, but that's just a crafting material.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Huh. I wonder what that unlocks.
Wonder what that unlocks.
I got it right. Keep an eye out. I missed that part. This is usually where I die on the bank. Is right here.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Because I get. So you have to come up here to get them to spawn, but then you should really just stay back here. It's just so much easier to deal with all those ads if you can just stay back there. If you run up here, they're gonna jack you. I did this one so much earlier in the week. I kind of learned from my mistakes. I'm trying to remember where all the loot is, because there's a bunch of loot in this. Another one where you can get if you're not careful. Because there can be a Chungus here too. There's not, but can be sometimes. So you want to be careful when you run up here. And then that key card we got opens this. This is how you get your chatterbox, by the way. This is one of the 3 crates you need to get.
Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Isaac with a vague security system. Should be a data center near the vault.
Data center near the vault. Let's go. Low key, in an apocalypse, a bank vault wouldn't be a bad place to store. I mean, you got really thick walls, easy to defend. Come and go as you please, as long as you know the codes. It's not a bad idea. Where are you going? Usually there's a chungus that comes out with that first wave. I guess not. Hello? There you are. There he is. Set him on fire. I guess not. Look at the damn. I'm doing damage to a wall. I killed people through a wall. Now I can. Once he's out, I can actually come down here. Don't go through the door, or you'll. If you go through those doors, you'll fail the mission. But you can go right here and just light these fools up. Yeah, don't go through the door. Wait until the timer runs out. But you can sit right here. Once it hit 0, now I can go through and look. Because there were some enemies that died, so I just wanted to look and make sure that there was no loot that got dropped back here.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
The only other place in this one that can be tricky is the boss area. The final boss, when you fight Roach. You just need to stay back.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see.
Space Administration can be hard for me. That one's always been hard. I mean, in normal, it's hard. I don't know why I always make that one so damn difficult, but...
Location.
Highlighting most expedient map.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
But yeah, I could... If I really pushed, I could probably clear this in 10 minutes. So then again, the clearing time, but the quality of the ads in this one aren't as good. How many named enemies are there? We haven't even fought one named enemy yet. We fought some big chunky dudes, but no named enemies. I think Roach is the only named enemy you fight in this. Was there a named one earlier? I don't think there was. There's a big dude.
Get him on comms.
Another chunky. Down. Yeah, basically just stay right there on this. But again, this one I don't like because there's only one named enemy as far as now you can get a bunch of these chunky dudes which are all yellow bars, So if you're going by the dice rolls, yellow bars potentially could have like 1 in 500 chance of rolling a proto. So the more of those guys you see, the better odds you have, I guess. But I don't know. I just see this one as like, this is probably the worst one to farm. Even though I initially thought this one was a good one to farm because it's quick. But then you look at the quality of the ads, and you're like, oh, you know what? Maybe it's not. Here we go. See what I mean? Well, that's a load of shit.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, Hawk, your supply.
Yeah, Hawk. So there is 2 people. So there's 2 people here, but I only kill Roach. What? I think Hawk is a. If you have it on a harder difficulty, Hawk is another boss that'll show up as a sniper in the window. I think. So she's not a named enemy. Hawk's not a named enemy if you're on a lower difficulty. I think. I could be wrong. Oof. Fuck that dude.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Man, this is some bullshit right here. I'm gonna die.
Medical assistance needed.
Because this shield dude here is kicking my ass. There we go. That sniper up there in that window, I think on a harder difficulty is a named enemy. I burned through 2 armor plates in this one. Bye, Roach. There you go. Any protos? I didn't see any. Okay, that's 1 down. I'm going to switch to Pestilence on this next run. Or no. I'm going to switch to Sturga on this next run. Less magazine. I think the damage is even lower than St. Elmo's. It's the modifier that Sturga has that makes it where once the stacks start adding up, the damage gets nuts. Once you start killing into the red named enemies, the yellow bars get melted away. So let's switch to Sturga. Mine's only a level 2. Let's see if I can expertise that better. See if I can get that up any better. What the fuck roll do I have on this anyways? Assault rifle? Ah, man, this is kind of a shitty roll. Honestly, I'd want... Yeah, I'm in... Well, it doesn't matter because... so 1.1 million damage. Okay. So, it doesn't matter because I can always I can expertise it and then just re-roll this one to leave the expert, and then I don't lose the expertise on it. So now that I think about it, but I would rather have like damage out of cover, damage to enemies out of cover, maybe even headshot damage. All right, so we got to 4. What's his damage though? At for 123. Look at the damage difference, dude. 106. This is at 15. This is only at 4, and it's got okay. This does way more damage, but again,
Broadcast picked up.
only a 53 round magazine. So versus 80 something that I was doing. Tier 1. Let's go. See how the Sturga does. Sturga. This was my first exotic I ever got. So we'll see how it does. Oh, these guys are actually chasing me in here. Okay, that was weird. And again, Sturga's good. It does. Like I want to get the red bar first. So once you get an enemy kill, see there's a little head above them. That's when the damage starts going way up. 500k per headshot. There's a dude over here. Oh man, I can't heal because of the dude outside. It's funny. 49 rounds. Okay, it's not even 50, it's 49. It's okay. There we go. So everybody gets that buff, that red head buff, and then see he has like half a bar of it. The damage.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why am I not hiding behind this? Ugh. There we go. We're okay, we're okay. Where's my drone? My drone disappeared on me. It got stuck somewhere. So let's see how Sturga does. And then we'll do Bighorn the next run. Again, I don't have my Bighorn leveled up, and I probably don't even have a good roll on that either. I'd re-roll it for headshot and damaged enemies out of cover. That's what you want. Woo, that damage. Man, I miss Sturga. I miss using Sturga, low key. Like, I might even change this up and go take my overdogs off and go ninja backpack and use Unit Ally just so I can have the bigger magazine. I don't know. Overdogs are working for me, though. But Striker with Unit Alloy so I get the bigger... I could do this, actually. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to split my... I'm going to completely nullify it. No, no, not that. Well, hold on. So this is switch to magazine size. Go here. Can I? Yeah, give me that 40. Hey, it gave me 3 more rounds. 57. That works though. I could always maximize it all the way up to where it's all into my. It's all into my ammo. We're gonna back up again. Hey, Duke. Watch the damage once I break that. Oh, the damage. Sturga, let's go, baby. Oh, we got an incendiary here. We could set some people on fire. Let's go.
The vault's just up ahead.
Oh, I put the fire rounds in my pistol. Oops. Oh, it's a Chungus. I knew it was a Chungus, the way he was moving. Bye, Chungy. How you doing, Duke? How's your Monday? Having a case of the moon days?
Alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage.
Oh, we forgot to change our fashion up. We've been rocking this whole blacked out, like, Metal Gear look for a hot minute. I want to try out some of the new Black Tusk gear I got from the seasonal stuff, too.
Beginning search query.
Ooh. See, it doesn't have the fire rate that St. Elmo's has, but that DPS is real. You going? Oh, now you're all retarded. You guys are all dead. Ha 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 ha.
Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. On the helicopter on standby to extract them.
Grab our loot and let's go. Let's go get it.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, give a way out of the vault.
Piece of shit wristwatch.
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. You can punch through the west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
They need to give me a new ornament for Sturga, though. Something cool, like an all blacked out Sturga would be cool. Would be cool as the camo.
On a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
I'm on fire. You're not on fire, Ricky Bobby. I'll ran for use your witchcraft powers to get the fire off me. Yeah, 15 minutes seems to be the clear rate for this one, I think. 15 is... Oh, you know what? We're actually going to go in here because I need my other armor, which is this one. Nope, that's ammo. That's armor. So what's the difference? That one's blue and green, that one's blue and white. Okay, so the blue and white ones are the health ones. Gotcha. So we're doing some damage testing, and we're trying to get proto gear in the process, is what we're really trying to do. I'm trying to find the best weapons for these builds that I have. So far, St. Elmo's is the best for this striker build, this striker overdog build that I have. But tell you what, though, this Sturgis is having some fun. It's just got to get that first kill. Yeah, this is not a good farm. I'll tell you that right now. This one, I don't care how fast you can clear it. This is not a good one to farm. There's not enough ad density as far as quality ad density to make it worth your time. There's not enough named ads. There's not enough yellow bars. The chances, and you're going to get way too many Chungus dudes. Well, that's a load of shit.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead.
Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
What if I'm missing protos and I'm not seeing them and I'm just missing all of them? It'd be funny. See, everybody keeps ducking out of my way when I'm trying to get a kill.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I did that kind of on purpose. So one, I could get my... Oh shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, shit. Alright, now I gotta be really careful.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, heal.
Medical assistance needed. Serious trauma.
Right in the nick of time, man. Heal up.
Medical
Last
assistance
heal.
needed.
Alright, we're good. Took me all 4 heals with this because I had to keep reloading. Woo! Woo! I need a bigger mag for Sturga. For Sturga to work, I need like... let me go around here and see if there's any more heals. Armor cores. For Sturga to work, I have to be running unit alloy for it to legitimately do its job. So I have to run ninja instead of overdogs. That's okay though. That's okay.
Hostile broadcast detected.
We have 1,000,000 damage, so yeah. That's 2 no. So that's 2 down. 3 to go. Let's switch over to our Bighorn, which I have at 9. Damage to armor. Okay, health damage. Okay, that's not bad. It's not a bad roll. It's not the best roll, though. How much do we have? Okay, we're good. Alright, let's try this one. Let's go. Now, what makes this one so nice is it does insane damage when you ADS it. So if I do this, headshot. I think I'm on the cloud armor journey, step number 5. Cloud armor. Oh yeah. Where you have to activate your cloud armor. Yeah. I'm on 8. I'm done. I just have to do legendary missions is all. So we'll see how this thing does. This thing has an insane fire rate. What's the magazine? 58? The same as the Sturga, huh? $1.7 mil, baby. My drone will kill him. 1.7 mil on that headshot. That's where Bighorn really shines. Is like it's an AR that's a sniper rifle too. It's Cyril's regime. It's all it really is. If you really think about it, it's just Cyril's regime. Just Division's version.
Looking for the keycard.
That's so funny. The DPS is stupid. His life was just like, bye. I really do think that the only way that these guns, like Bighorn and Sturga, will really work in this build is I have to take off the overdogs, put Ninja on, and use Unit Alloy. I need like a really big magazine for these so they can sustain a fight and not have to constantly keep reloading. Because I think the reload is what's killing these.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Something from my mom across the street. You're good, buddy.
What's everyone back at headquarters?
You're good, man. Skirt.
The vault's just up ahead.
Evidently, I have a spider situation going on in my living room. I have to go take care of it. So after I kill these guys, I gotta. Alright, give me what I say. I'll be right back. Little baby crab spider. Oops, let me pick that up. Didn't mean to drop that down. I hate killing spiders because they serve such a great purpose, and if they're not like black widows or prime recluses, I'm like, I kind of want to just leave them alone, but he's in my kitchen hanging from the ceiling. Had to get rid of him. Had to be done.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Search query.
Chungus should be coming out next. Yeah, it's taking forever. It's Chungus. Nope. There he is. Jeez. What the shit? What was the explosion? I'm gonna die. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. I do not like Bighorn. Personally. I'm having a bit of an issue with it. Because this is too close quartered for it. To where it can actually do what it's supposed to do. Like, this would probably be good at Roosevelt. Like, this would probably be a good Roosevelt weapon. I'm running. But being such a close quarter.
Located.
It's President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit.
It's a.
Running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
This is a cool looking weapon, though. Like, I would like this in real life. I wouldn't mind this gun in real life. Having like some antlers built into the buttstock, that'd be a cool.
Plot a path to the president's location.
Yeah.
Most expedient path.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
My wife said, take the spider downstairs. What, so he can live with me down here? I don't think so. He either dies or you leave him where he is. Oh, you can only loot that once per day? What? Doesn't sound right. Oh well. That's life. That's what all the people say. I don't like this weapon. It's kinda gay.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out.
See what I mean? Like, trying to actually use its perk. I'm just getting worked over.
Vital signs critical.
Now I gotta heal. Oh, fuck this. Everybody's taking L's now. Oh, I got sniped in the face. Yeah, I'm not. Bighorn is not the. Ugh. Alright. Bighorn is not it. Fuck that gun. I do think Sturger could be really good if I move some stuff around. So if I did this, so let's go back to Sturga. Let's go Salvo. Unit Ninja, and then Striker Knees. I don't have my turmoils anymore, but 77 rounds. Let's see how this does. Let's go. I think 77. Now, granted, again, I don't have the turmoils on anymore, so I don't get the splash damage, which kind of sucks, but I gotta take it where I can leave it. Get it, you know what I mean? I'm not even paying attention to those DPS numbers, but that was nuts how fast I cleared those guys. Fire rate, too, with Salvo. Woo! Oh, I need to put a mod. I don't. Okay, mod. We're all good. Wait, hold on. What's our 52? We're good. You got what? I didn't even know that's a thing. Hold on. Let me kill this guy. I gotta read what you just said. Did I just see what I just said? I joined a matchmaking escalation and got kicked before it even started on level 2, so I guess dipshits are gatekeeping escalations now. I didn't know you could boot people in Division. I didn't know you could actually boot anybody. You can do that? I know you can leave a party, but you can boot people? Man, fuck that, dude. No. See, that's where they need to change it to where you either... That's stupid, dude. I'd report each and every one of them motherfuckers, dude. I'd record that shit. Have recorded evidence that there's no reason for that. If they were in just local matchmaking, they weren't in like you're part of their guild or something, and you accidentally just got joined in with them. But you actually you know what I mean? Like, that's some bullshit, dude. If you just joined me, I might boot you. But if I'm in active matchmaking. Still a person over here. Yeah, dude, no, you can't do that shit. You can't gatekeep that shit. About to die. They told me to leave in chat, and I ignored them, and I still have the messages on Xbox. Yeah, I would send that shit. I would legitimately send that shit to Massive and let them know that these people are actively doing that, and because they're not supposed to be able to do that. That's not what matchmaking is about. Matchmaking is you need help or you're willing to help others, not you can nitpick who joins your group based on their loadout. I don't care what you have. If I want to help, if you need help, dude, you can rock in blue gear. I'm going to carry you through it. Look at that, 600k per shot. Ooh! Get fucked, son. Now it's gonna be even more. 800. Oh! Sturga! Sturga! You are a beautiful son bitch. Oh my god, Sturga. 800k per shot. 900. Between 8 and 900 per shot. Ooh! With 77 rounds. Oh! I got a little chub there. No, dude, I can't get on board with that shit, dude. Don't go into active matchmaking. Yeah, dude, don't go into active matchmaking and then criticize other people's loadouts because they're not the meta, they're not your loadout. Or whatever reason they decided they didn't want you to run with them. Like, fuck those dudes. I hope they're watching my video right now. They can go fuck themselves. That irritates me more than anything else. I swear, when people do stupid shit like that. That's why I don't play WoW. That's one of the biggest reasons I don't play WoW. I started playing WoW, and I finally gave it a legitimate chance. I was up to like level 30, and I had to start doing dungeons. I didn't know it. I've never done these dungeons before, but as soon as I go in and I try to be working and do these dungeons, people constantly kick you. Well, you don't know what you're doing, so we're just going to kick you. Well, yeah, I'm a new player, dumbass. If you are in a public queue, you shouldn't have the ability to kick people. Now, if you've... Yeah, dude, if you're doing negative damage, it means you're doing over 1 billion damage. I'm sorry, that's nuts.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Like, once you're in the group and once the group gets going, if you're AFK or something, if there's a legitimate reason to boot, like, you have to have a legit... If it's you just started and you haven't even started the mission yet, and you're, like, yeah. Yeah, dude. There's no reason they should be booting you. There's no reason for that. It's bullshit. That's toxic. That's toxic. Man, if I had Xbox, dude, I'd have you fucking DM me their gamer tags and I would fucking troll the shit out of them. I don't have an Xbox though. I would legitimately just troll them. I would troll them to the point where they would be reporting me to Microsoft to try to get me banned.
Subject located.
Like, that's the kind of gets under my skin so quickly, man. It's petty people, man. Petty people. Grow up, dude. Get a sack. DDoS and all. Yeah, just fucking make their shit just crash, dude. I wish I knew more about that kind of stuff. I would just troll them. That's all I do. I'd just be trolling. Like, every day I'd send them a message like, good morning. Just like shit like that. And then as soon as it hits noon, good afternoon. Right around 5 o'clock their time, good evening. Like, I would just constantly keep sending them shit. You have one of their IP addresses. Yeah, dude, I mean, It really comes down to how much you really want to pursue it, but that is kind of bullshit. Especially with escalated missions and they're being so new, everybody should be helping everybody try to get as much of the gear as they can. Because it's not like you're stealing their gear. Everybody's drops are unique to them. So I don't see, like, if it was like WoW, where it's group drops, I could see people getting like, I need to get my loot, so I don't want you on part of the team. I'm going to greet all the loot. But in this game, your loot's you're separate, and his is separate. I don't get the... I have one armor kit. Holy shit. This is number 3? Oh yeah, because I died. I died earlier. Oh, I missed that last time I was in here. Oh, because I died in here. I ain't dying this time, bitches. That's right, the sniper killed me. It's alright.
Agent incapacitated.
I need this dude down now. Fuck this dude's shield. There we go. Once he's dead, everybody else dies pretty easily. Hi, sniper. Hey, I'll read what you said in just a second. Ooh. Ooh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Okay, what'd you say? With oh no shit, man. See, and that's the kind of shit that I don't know anything about, and that's what makes me always hesitant about, like, with Twitch. Like, when I started streaming on Twitch, I started to get, because I don't have all the security protocols set up, I don't need people figuring out how to hack my account and then getting access to my bank information and shit. So that's one reason why I'm not quite ready to go on Twitch yet, is because my very first stream, all I got was spammers, and I had no way of blocking them. And
Coming in over the agent. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
so yeah, like, YouTube, all my shit's secured. I know that because, well, it hasn't been hacked yet. And I don't have any bank information because my shit's not monetized yet. Shut about that.
Agent out of action.
There we go. I didn't want to use a heal, so that's why I just let myself get dropped because I knew I could get it back.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Well, this supplies.
Evidently, there's a green down here I missed last time I was down here.
The president. We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Glitch hub. That's crazy. Uh oh, lagging. Well, that sucks. Just got kicked out of this one. Did you DDoS me? Oh, it sucks. As much as I like Sturg, I don't think it's. I don't think I have the right build. Stressor, yeah, where you bog down their internet essentially. Cheers and assholes. I guess I'm old fashioned. I like lips and assholes. That dude's dead. Air headshot. 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 That's weird. It is weird you did start talking about that though, and then my shit just fucking glitched out. I'm not saying you did that. I'm just saying it is weird. I'm just waiting for it to kick me. Fuck, I am never going to get these bank ones done. I don't want to do the bank anymore. I know I'm not going to get any proto to drop in here. There's not enough ads in this one to do it. Oh. On my legs, I open it when I unplug them, drive it wipes. All memory except the percent. Oh, okay. No, I've been having internet issues for like the last 3 or 4 days, and I contacted my service provider, and because they're a local mom and pop service provider, I get their voicemail more than I actually get a customer service. So I think I'm going to switch to. I'm either going to switch to back to my cable that I had, or I'm going to switch to like T-Mobile. T-Mobile offers fiber optic now, so I might switch to T-Mobile because that's who I have my phones through is T-Mobile, and it's like $5 more a month for their fiber optic for the same speed that I'm paying for right now, but I'd probably have better customer service. Or I can go back to the cable company, which was giving me the same speed, but it was through cable, not through fiber optic. And I could use my Nighthawk modem rather than the shitty modem that they gave me. Alright, we're going to switch this back to so I get right now I get 1 gig unlimited 1 gig for $45 a month, and with free install. That was mine that I got. Yeah, T-Mobile's is $5 more, so it's $50 a month for T-Mobile for fiber optic where I live. So, all right, so I want unit alloy. I'm going to go back to. I'm going to switch this back up. I'm going to go striker. Yeah. Striker, overdogs, and let's do this. Oh no, I can't do that because then I don't have the 4-piece striker. Oh, and I'm on unit. I don't want to be on unit. I want to be on turmoils. Alright, striker it is then. This build was wrecking it earlier. I was wrecking shit with this build, but we'll go back to St. Elmo's. 60%. Is this crit chance on here? This is. Let's take the crit chance off this and do. Oh shit! Messed that up now. Hi. Come on. We could do crit damage. Because I'm still at 60. And that increases my... Fiber and wireless, and it's 5 more than your bill. And the price stays the same forever. 1 gig. Yeah, my bill never changes with this one. Go with that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Do wow rating. Make them available. So I live in the Panhandle of Texas, so it's really hard to get a lot of good service. Like I don't even get what was it? Starlink. I don't get Starlink where I live. And Starlink's like everywhere, but I can't get it here. I'm in like a dead zone for Starlink. I think this is just going to be the easiest way to clear everything. It's just turmoil. Absolutely wreck everybody. $100 for 300. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to T-Mobile. T-Mobile is 1 gig. It's $50. I'm paying. Well, it's 55. I'm paying 50 right now because mine's $49. So $50 right now, and it's 55 for T-Mobile. And theirs is 1 gig, and they'll come and redo the install and get my internet out of my freaking vent. It's literally in my vent. It comes in through the wall and it's in my vent, my basement. So like I had to move my Wi-Fi into my garage just so my kid could have better internet. And then I called them to have them come back out to send it in. So the company that I'm with, they subcontracted a bunch of engineers to come and install the fiber optic in our town. And then they let them go. So they don't have anybody to actually come and redo anything. They have tech support, but they don't have any like actual people to come and fix your shit that the engineers messed up. And I'm like, I want to support a local mom and pop place, but I need my internet to be good. Like I can't play this game on PC just because of my latency so shit. My ping goes too high, and it's just kind of it's at like 30 frames. It locks me at like 30 frames because of the internet speed. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I keep meaning bringing it up to my wife, and I keep forgetting. And like I said, it would just raise my current T-Mobile bill by $50. So, or I can go back to Sparklight. That's my cable provider here in town, and I could just go back to them, and it was $100 a month for a gig, but it's cabled internet, and I have my own modem. I have the Nighthawk modem, that like super high-end T5 internet, and so. No. My frames are not. It's all set to unlimited. It's my internet speed. It's my latency. It's my ping is so bad that my frame rate drops. Yeah, I checked that. Like I have I can play this on my laptop on ultimate settings. So it's not that it's not that. It's just I'm running on Wi-Fi, and instead of getting 1 gig on my Wi-Fi, I'm getting like 50 megabytes, and the game just runs like shit at 50 megabytes. If that, if I'm even getting that.
The vault's just up ahead.
And you know what? I did play a little bit of Resurgence, and I'm gonna pass on that game. I'm honestly gonna pass on it. That yeah. So Sparklight is my wired connection. That's what I'm thinking about going back to, because I have a Nighthawk modem that's like a T5. It was like a $300 modem from Walmart, one of those big, really nice gaming modems you can get, and I can't use it with the fiber optic. And so I think I want to go back to that just so I can use that, and it has
It says you got into the vault.
multiple Ethernet ports, and
Tucked away nice and cozy up
it
there.
I never had issues with them. It was just the bill was always the bill for the fiber optic was half the price, but I'm getting half the internet all of a sudden. So I think I might jump back up and
There should be a data center near the vault.
go back to that, or just put it in my wife's name. Yeah, because I owe him $100 because when I canceled I didn't pay the last month, so I owe him $100. I'll probably just put it in my wife's name if I did do that again. It was just in my name last time. But Sparklight's Comcast, same company.
Vital signs critical.
What? How do you say that? Paragamata? The fuck is Paragamata? Am I gonna play a game I can't even pronounce? No, I'm not playing it. No, maybe. I don't know, what is it? I'm not playing Crimson Desert, by the way. I've seen that game. I'm not. It's not. It's not for me. A new Capcom game. Oh, okay, I have to look into it. Maybe. I'm not. I've watched a bunch of Crimson Desert, and I think there's way too much hype behind that game. I don't think it's as good as the hype. Like it doesn't impress me. I feel like I already have one time consuming game, and that one will consume way too much time. So I got another time consuming game that I have. I got to get recover my email for that game. It's a surprise. I'm gonna start it next month. I'm gonna be playing it every Saturday. I'm gonna play it. I'm really looking forward to it. It's one of my all-time favorite games. It is a MMO. It's a PC exclusive MMO too. So I don't want to spoil too much about it, but loved it when it first came out. Haven't played it in many years. They've launched some massive updates to the game, and so I've been wanting to go back to it, but I don't want to like really just dig back into it. So I think I'm gonna play it once a week. So every Saturday.
Sound good?
It's like Dead Space, kind of like AI cyberpunk hack. Is that the one where it's like the Dead Space dude with the chick on his back?
Piece of shit wristwatch.
Where the chick has like telekinetic powers and you got like the Dead Space looking dude?
Running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but doing
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at that. I might play that. I might play it. It's kind of like a Resident Evil, Dead Space. Yeah, I might check that out.
a lot of paths to the president's location.
I can get no money right now. That's my problem.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
It's got good reviews. Yeah. Yeah, I check out the demo. I don't like playing demos because demos are very misleading. Because a lot of times they just want you if it's just the first level of the game, that's one thing. But a lot of times demos are like, this is what the game is on Uber mode. Like you have everything. Hey, at least I get my armor core back. but not always. But like the Neo, I always like the Neo demos because it's just the first level of Neo. It's just like, here, we're gonna let you play the first level. I always like those demos. Yeah, this build absolutely wrecks. I am burning. I am melting through everybody here. I just finished rewatching Stargate Universe. I really, that's one. There's so many shows that are out there that I wish never got canceled because they were so good and the fan base was so behind them, and then for some reason they get canceled. Stargate Universe is definitely one of them. Santa Clarita Diet, there's another one. There's another one that got canceled that way too soon. So that was such a good show. But yeah, I just finished watching the two seasons of Stargate Universe. That was so good. I love Stargate though. Just regular SG-1, Atlantis was so good. Yeah, great show. Dude, Atlantis is my favorite, but Universe is not far behind it. Like, I really wish they would have really not canceled Universe, but Atlantis is my favorite. SG-1, they're all good. Nathan Fillion is one of your favorite actors. Is Nathan Fillion in any of the Stargates? I don't think he is. Oh yeah, he was the head. I always like it when he plays like random shit. So like he's the head. So Nathan Fillion gets decapitated. Spoilers. He gets his head cut off in Santa Clarita Diet. Right? He's a squid in Resident Alien. I love that he does these random ass roles. You know, I never got into Firefly. I did watch the movie, which was like Serenity, I think is what it was called. That was pretty cool. I never watched the show though. But I am a huge Nathan Fillion fan. I think he is the Han Solo that we never got. We've always wanted and we never got. Bitch, did you blind me? Okay, you're suppressed. You're dead. This is just a build I'm going to run the rest of the day. I'm not going to switch it up anymore. I'm just going to run this so we can get these clear, so we can see these. Let's see how we can do on Protos. What movie was that? Bugania? Bugania? Okay. To check that out. If I'm saying that right. Am I saying it right? Bugania? Bologna? My, Bologna. Oh shit, there's still more people. Okay, now everybody's dead. It's got Emma Stone and Jesse Plemons from Breaking Bad. Yeah, he is the most luckiest Price is Right contestant of all time, isn't he? Oh no, Jesse Plemons, is he the one that was always like the high dude? He was also in he played the uncle in what was that anti-Superman movie where it's like if Superman went Brightburn? Is that Jesse blowing me up? I'm thinking of
Hostile
just because Jesse Pinkman was just because Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad. Great show, great fucking show. All right, 0 for 3. Or was that 4? Was that 3 or 4? I think that's just 3. Oh yeah, because 3 we got kicked. That's right. Okay, here's 4. Let's go.
agent requesting backup.
Here's number 4. Hold on a second. Oh no, he was the dude. Oh no, he's the dude. Okay, I just looked him up. He's the dude that kills the kid at the trains. He was also in Civil War. Yeah. He's like the super nice serial killer. Yeah, he's the one that kills the kid when they're robbing the train. Yeah, he was in the movie Civil War, which was a dumb fucking movie. That movie, I looked so good. I was like, oh, this is going to be awesome. It wasn't. Bunch of liberal bullshit. Bunch of liberal bullshit is all that was. I'll check it out, though. I'll have to look at... is it on any streaming platforms right now? You know what I've really been into is fucking Monarch on Apple. Oh, what a good show that is. And then From's new season starts like today or tomorrow. So, you know, I gotta watch that. He's an alien. Okay, yeah. Another movie that just came out that people aren't giving enough credit to it's called Mike, Nick, and Alice. If you haven't seen it, you got to go watch it. It's on Hulu. Vince Vaughn. Oh, it's so funny. It's so good. Vince Vaughn plays a mobster that time travels. It's great. Yeah, with Vince Vaughn. It's so good. It's so good. No, he's not a twin. He's not a twin. It's not a twin. He's himself. He's time traveling. That's all I'll tell you. I don't want to spoil it, but it's a it's a sci-fi movie. It's a mafia sci-fi time traveling movie. It's really funny. It's really good. The dude who plays the sidekick to Sonic in the Sonic movies, he's in it too. The cop in all the Sonic movies.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Is on Peacock. Okay, I have premium. I have every streaming service, like outside of like the stupid ones that like Crackle and shit, like the ones where I don't watch cartoon shows, so like my brother, he's always like, did you see the new Dragon Ball Z? Did you see the new Rick and I don't watch any of that shit. I do not do cartoons. I used to, and I don't know if I just grew out of it. I don't even watch South Park or Family Guy. Like they just bore me. Crackle and Tubi are slept on for streaming. You know what? Tubi is we use that for my son. He's 1, and they have so many really cool little infant shows on there, and it doesn't cost anything. Heresy for South Park. You know what though? But Matt Stone and Trey, they wanted to cancel that show like 10 seasons ago. They don't even want the show to keep going, so they just keep doing more and more absurd shit to see if it'll get canceled, and it just keeps getting more and more popular. So, but yeah, I don't know. It also messes with my epilepsy a little bit. So, animated stuff does kind of mess with that. So I have to be careful with that stuff as well. But I like to give you an idea of how little and like animation stuff I watch, like anime in general. I just finished the Majin Buu saga of Dragon Ball Z. Like, I don't take anything from my epilepsy. I'm allergic to 99% of all epileptic medications. They send me an anaphylactic shock. So I cannot take anything for it. I'm untreated. Like, there's like maybe one medication out there. I don't drive. My wife does all the driving. My wife does all the driving. I used to be a truck driver too. It's crazy. Yeah, a lot of those seizure medications are so bad. They're worse than just having the fucking seizures, man. I'm telling you. I'm gonna put these into those because I still need those. But yeah, I'm allergic to them, so I can't even take them. It's part of my disability through Social Security is the fact that I can't take seizure medication. I'm epileptic. I'm an uncontrolled epileptic. To give you an idea of how bad mine are, my last seizure that I had, it's been about a year and a half.
Just up ahead.
It's why my back is broken. Oh shit. I didn't think there was that many people. I was reading your stupid thing and what did you say about serial killers? My dad was a long haul. My dad, before he passed, he was a OTR truck driver he did it for like 40 years. But I drove for about 4. Drivers, serial killers, and then I stopped after it. Yeah, there was a truck driver, a serial killer truck driver, and he was keeping bodies under his bunk, dude. It was pretty crazy. Like he would pick up these hitchhiking women. Yeah, I saw that story. I like true crime stuff, and I saw that story once. I was like, damn. Low key, that's kind of an easy way to, if you were to be a serial killer, that would be a pretty efficient way of doing it because you're never in the same state. You drive from Miller Lite. So I started out OTRing with a company called Swift Transportation. They're a big name company. I went over to Warner Enterprises rather, another big transport company, and then I finished with Martin Transport. Yeah, I could see that. I was with Martin, which is a smaller company, and I made great money with them. And then I had a really bad seizure, and I couldn't maintain my CDL anymore. So get on fire, fool, or not. Hit the head. I gotta pee too, man. Shit. Oh, I got to pee. I gotta pee myself. Shit. Oh, we can go down now. We can go down. Let's go. Oh. Oh, he did the splits. Oh, he pulled a groin on his death move. Pulled a groin. Pulled a hemi. keep going. Yeah. This is number 4. I got one more run in here, and then I'll be done with this one. And then we'll do the Space Museum. I really don't want to do the Space one. That one's just long. You got to guide that stupid freaking satellite. Ugh. I know this. Or is that... Wait, that's DARPA. DARPA's where you have to guide the satellite, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of the right one.
Subject located.
President Ellis. On the helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, give a way out of the vault.
Keep forgetting to change my fashion. My Metal Gear Solid look.
A shit wristwatch. Okay, when you punch through the west wall, there's a main
Go to the next one.
alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's
I'm gonna go bunny mode. I'm gonna go serial killer bunny mode.
location.
On my neck. That's gonna be my next outfit.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
I'm a huge horror fan, so like horror movies in general, I love. I like classic horror though more than I like more modern horror. I like slashers. I don't like suspenseful jump scare paranormal shit. It bores me. I do like the slasher horror genre. I love the Jasons, the Freddys, the Michaels, the Leatherfaces, the ghost faces. But you can get too gory. I'm not a big fan of like Terrifier or like Saw movies. Final Destinations are fun, but I think my favorite horror franchise has got to be the Scream franchise. I think that's my favorite as a franchise. I think Scream, even though Scream 7 was ass, that movie was so bad. Alright, we gotta heal up. I'm not gonna waste a... Man, they really had some... They could have done so much with that movie, with Matthew Lillard re-signed back on and everything, and they chose to go the way I thought they were going to go. Like, when I saw the first trailer, I was like, I bet you it's going to be this. I don't want to spoil it because it still hasn't hit. Once it hits DVD, that's usually when I'll start talking about spoilers. But let's just say what I thought it was from the trailer is exactly what the movie was. And it wasn't very good. But all the other Scream movies, I like the first 6. I think the first 6 is the best 6 of a franchise, like bang for your buck. You can talk about. Like Jason, like if you look at the first Friday the 13th movies, the first couple of them, the first one is very overrated. Like everybody's, because Mrs. Voorhees is the killer and this, that. Yeah, but if you really watch it, it's just a knockoff of Halloween. It's almost a shot-for-shot knockoff of Halloween. So, how good can it really be? The second one, when you finally get Jason, you get Baghead Jason. It's pretty good. I liked it. When Jason gets his mask in 3 is when it really kicks off. I think 3... 4, 6, and 7 are my favorites of the Friday trilogy. Jason Lives and the one where he's fighting Carrie. Essentially, that's where Kane Hodder's Kane Hodder's wearing that one where his spine's exposed. That's probably my favorite my favorite Friday the 13th. Best Nightmare on Elm Street's the first one. I mean, it's that and Dream Warriors are like the 2 best. Everything else from that series is kind of shit. There's a lot of good Texas Chainsaws though. If you like slashers, man, Texas Chainsaw is actually really underrated. Like the original's great. 2 is pretty good. 3's, 4's, but it's the remakes and the reboots that they did with Texas Chainsaw that's really good. All the reboots and remakes are all good. They're all legitimately good in their own right. That is my opinion too, by the way. Halloween's. I am such a fucking one of a kind when it comes to the Halloweens. I like the original Halloween and Halloween 2 and some of the other ones. The Paul Rudd was okay. My favorite Halloweens are the 2 Rob Zombie ones. I really liked both of those movies. And they are the most shitted on out of the Halloween franchise. People hate those ones. I'm like, I actually enjoyed them. They're very violent. They're ultra violent, which is Rob Zombie style. The first one, basically, for the first hour of the movie, is just the first movie that John Carpenter did. But I also like the sci-fi horror stuff. You know, I don't like sci-fi like supernatural horror, like Paranormal Activity, Abigail. That shit, that's stupid. But like when I say sci-fi, I think of like Alien, Predator, The Thing. All right, we got one more to do. We're getting a lot of tokens. I will say that. How many tokens we up to? 16. Nice. Confirm. Look at this dude. That dude. That's a dead dude. Alright, we're good. Yep, we're good. This is the last. So I've done 5 Roosevelt Islands, and this will be my 5th bank. So I've done 10 escalated missions. I haven't gotten a single tier. On tier 1, I haven't gotten a single piece of prototype gear. Yesterday, I did 1 tier 1 and got 3. So it balances out. It'll balance out. Again, if you're doing these on tier 1 or tier 2, I would really not expect any prototype gear to drop. If you get it, then consider yourself lucky, but you're getting a lot of XP out of this, is what you're really getting. So if you're trying to level up your seasonal XP or whatever, these are really good for that. Come on. Come on. There we go. But I think as far as like the best horror movie, my all-time favorite horror movie, I still remember the very first time I ever watched it. It scared me. Well, there's 2 of them. There's 2 movies that really legitimately, like, I went to bed that night like, fuck, what did I watch? The first one you guys are probably going to laugh at me with, but when it first came out, it was a different time, and that was the Blair Witch Project. Yo, the Blair Witch Project scared the shit out of me when I saw it in theaters the week it released. I was like 11 or 12, I want to say, when I saw it. Maybe 13. Yo, that movie was scary. Watch it now, and it's like, oh, it's stupid, but it wasn't stupid back then. And then the other one that really got me was, I think, is one of the best made horror movies. It's super scary at the time, for its time, which is Dawn of the Dead, the remake, the 2002 remake. That movie's fucking intense, dude. Scary, gory. Man, that movie's fucking nuts. To begin, when that little girl shows up with their lip ripped off. Oh, nightmare fuel, buddy. It's kind of funny. knock on wood, I don't want to jinx myself, but I only wiped when I was experimenting with weapons that I don't typically use all that often. Oh, I thought that was a Proto at first. I was like, Proto! Nope, just greens. Just more greens. Hang on a second, guys. Oh, evidently I'm being too loud and will wake my son up. So I gotta keep it down a little bit.
Vault's just up ahead.
But yeah, Dawn of the Dead I think is one of the scary, underrated scary movies. It's one of my all-time favorite movies, period. In general. Scream 1 scared me when the first time I ever watched it. That first time when Drew Barrymore looks to the window and Ghostface Torrent and smashes through. Yeah, low-key, that shit was scary.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. Stuck away nice
I like big dumb movies though, like Transformers. Like I'm a big Transformers fan. People hate on those movies. I like them.
Find out where the president is being held and
They're simple. You can just shut your brain off and watch it and have a good time. They're not complex. There's no twist. It's no M. Night Shyamalan or anything like that. It's just like the Pacific Rim movie. I wish they'd make another one of those. Those are good. Alright, let's go. You guys let me know what your guys' favorite horror movie is. The Thing. Oh, I totally forgot about The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing. That's fucking... Woo! Even now, that movie still holds. That movie still holds up. Like Alien and The Thing are two of our cult classic horror movies that still to this day hold up as like you can legitimately what's going to happen and it's still scary. Do you know how old I was before I realized in the first Alien movie that you actually see the full-grown alien before he grabs that dude just chasing the cat, the mechanic, when he's chasing the cat? If you're paying attention, you're good, man. That scene where he goes and chase after the cat. There's a big panoramic view initially, and in that panoramic view you can actually see the alien hanging, it's like sitting in the chains above him. Once you actually see it, I'm talking to anybody who will listen. I'm talking to anybody. I'm talking horror movies right now, but
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit, this watch. Okay, let me see it.
but
Punch through the west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside
I
your
was
station.
probably in my 20s before I realized you could actually get to see the alien earlier than he
Plot a path to the
actually gets seen.
Highlighting most expedient route.
No, I'm not simulcasting to another
It actually
platform.
worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Just YouTube. I'm just talking. Talking to myself, basically. While you were gone dealing with your own issues. Just talking to myself. But I do a lot of videos. Gotta talk about something. Can't be just dead airway. You want to just hear silence? I could snore. I could sit here and just snore on the radio. That'd be funny. Or on the radio, on the mic. I have a friend who I can't game with him because he has a breathing issue, and it literally sounds like he's snoring. I never watched Alien Earth. I wasn't interested in it, so haven't watched it yet. The Aliens franchise as a whole is ass. There's two good ones, and then a lot of garbage. There's Alien and Aliens. Both of those are very well made. One was made by Ridley Scott. The other one was made by what's his name who did Titanic? James Cameron. After that, it just, man, they have yet to make a good Alien movie since. AVP, the first one, was pretty decent. Alien Resurrection was horrible. Alien Resurrection is a dump. So Alien Romulus is a remake of that movie. That's all that is. It's just a remake. Fucking weird human alien baby thing kills Tuco.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HQ. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
I feel like they wasted freaking Ron Perlman in that movie. I'm gonna die. Because this butthead. Yeah, I know it's gonna get dropped.
Clear to attach. Go, go, go!
Was he in Blade 2 or is he in Blade... Yeah, he was in Blade 2. I was like, was it Blade 2 or Blade 3? It was Blade 2.
Well, that's a load of shit.
He is the same character, isn't he?
One of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere.
There's a national treasure for you. Ron Perlman, man. He is the only Hellboy for me. I'm sorry. Like, I've seen the other two Hellboys. I'm like, no. Ron Perlman's Hellboy. I'm sorry. He nailed that. It's like Wesley Snipes being Blade. Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool. Like, Robert Downey Jr. is Iron Man. Like, these are certain characters that you can't recast to another person. It just doesn't work. You're still alive? Damn, you're usually dead by now. Yeah, but all Hollywood libs. I have to overlook that when it comes to certain actors and actresses, like, because I like them so much in their roles that they've done, so I have to overlook that shit. Damn, seriously? Hold on a second, guys. It's still saying my blood sugar's low. It's not low, but it's saying it's low. Well, I like that they're keeping the same Punisher, and he's going to be in the Spider-Man movie, and they're keeping the same Daredevil from this from their shows and stuff like that. I like that. There's been a couple of Punishers. Freaking All right, we're done with this one. So we went O for O for O on bank. So now we're going to Coney Island. Coney Island. Let's go. Where you at, Coney? Here we go. We're going to do Coney Islands. I think this is going to be my best shot for Protos is Coney Island. You have the most named enemies of anything I've done so far. The ad density is really good, so. But yeah, I think there's like certain people who played a certain role, and unfortunately, you can't recast that role. And they're remaking the people are really mad because they're remaking the Harry Potter franchise. The first one comes out on Christmas on HBO, and everybody's mad. I saw that trailer for it, and I looked at it, and I was like, I'm gonna watch it. It looks good enough for me. Nick Frost is in it, dude. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna watch it. Look, it looks fine. It's too soon. You're too soon. Shut up. I've never read the books. I've watched the movies. I have kids, so.
Ma'am, this is spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Tina, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
Immediate medical
I knew I was going to
assistance
get dropped in
needed.
here. I'm okay, though.
Agent down.
Too many robo-hounds in this one, man. There we go. Yeah, I watched the movies. I watched the original movies. I got kids. I didn't watch them all. I don't remember some of them, but
The division manager.
all right, we got to do this.
We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, man? Fuck the deal. Fuck Trinenko and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
Oh, I missed that one. Here we go. I got it. Did I get it? I got time to do this one the first time through. Is that all of them? Oh, no, there's one over here. There it goes. What'd you say? It would be cool if you could come out to Greensville for the Southwest Game Exchange convention in July weekend. It's the biggest convention in the U.S. Yeah, it used to be E3. I live right down the street. I couldn't do it this year. I definitely couldn't do it this year. I don't have the money this year. I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of bills. I got a 1-year-old, man. And if I was going to be leaving anywhere, I'd have to go up to Michigan to see my grandmother. Because I was supposed to go see her over Christmas, and we both got sick. So that didn't happen. So maybe next year. That could be something I could do next year. Definitely. We set it up way in advance. Plan it out, like, start planning it this year for next year. I'd be down for that. The last gaming convention I went to was EGX in the UK. They have it every year. Yeah, man. Um, so that opens this door. Yeah, again, I couldn't do it this year. It's already that's only a couple months away, and that takes like a year of planning to do because I'd have to get with my wife and figure everything out with all of our animals, and we're about to move here soon too, so it would have to be next year. But yeah, I appreciate the invite.
Serious trauma detected.
Definitely, I went to EGX in 2018. That's in the UK. That's the biggest gaming convention in the UK. I got invited out to that from my Destiny clan at the time, and I had a blast. Had a blast. I've been all around the world. It was the first time I'd ever been to the UK.
Moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of black tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
I have a huge house I live in right now that it's just too big for us. Really, it's not what we wanted. It was what we wanted initially, and then when we moved in, we realized, it's just a little bit too much for us. I have a 4,000 square foot house that I live in. I have a big fucking house. No, I'm not bragging. It's what I have. I want something. I want something a little bit smaller, but I want land. That's my big thing. Is I want to live on land. I don't want to live next. I have neighbors, and my neighbors bitch all the time about shit that my wife does. Like we have chickens, and they bitch that my wife has chickens to the city. We don't ever complain about them, but so I want to live on land where I don't have to worry about people bitching about anything. Just do my own thing. So that's my number one priority right now is to make that happen. And once that happens, then yeah, I'll be up to do all kinds of cool shit. Okay. And what's with all these dudes? Alright, here we go. The name is Red Dead Redemption themed? Okay. So when I went to the EGX in the UK, Forsaken had just came out for Destiny. So that was the big theme for it. Was Cade 6 even had a scavenger hunt that you could do to win a PS. At the time, the PS5 wasn't out yet, so you could win a free PS4 Pro if you completed the scavenger hunt. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely. I mean, it's not that far. I could drive it. South Carolina from here, that's 8-9 hour drive for me. Assuming I'm cleared to drive, obviously. I have to go a year without a seizure in order to get my license back. I have to go a year. You're seizure free. I can't have a seizure within 1 year. Bye, sniper. Is that everybody? Oh, that's everybody. So again, if you don't know, when you're doing the Coney Island one, you can get an extra named enemy to spawn if you shoot these rats. So there's a rat here. Shoot that rat. They have red eyes. So you shoot that rat. You shoot that rat. And then there's 2 more you have to shoot. Then there's a rat up here, right there. Shoot that rat. So that gives you another chance at proto gear because it is a named enemy, so it's going to be a higher drop rate. It's going to have a higher chance of dropping proto gear. So you always want to do this. Chris Judge from God of War was it last year's? Okay, cool. Here's the last rat. That's cool. Yeah, E3 used to be the biggest event for gaming, and then they stopped doing it. I don't know why. In California, it's in the same place they do Comic-Con. They just don't do it no more. Used to be where they would also announce the game of the year and everything was at E3. Now that has its own event.
Hostiles detected.
Get wrecked, fools.
I just spotted Dolores under patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like the barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
And there's the named guy, by the way. Bradigans. The new Xbox CEO is bringing back the yearly in-person conversation in major cities using Xbox. That's cool.
Hey, get ready, Agent.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Ready for you.
I like the 360.
Contact right inside the old park.
I like the OG 360. That was a good console. It's a good console. I still have mine. With a detachable hard drive on the side. Still have mine. Somewhere. I don't know where it's at the moment. Should be on my shelf, but a lot of my shit's packed up because we were going to sell our house a year ago, and then the market crashed and the market fell through, and so we took it off the market. So a lot of my shit's still in boxes. There's so much loot right here to get. Your first time coming through here. It's kind of nice. Rogue agents detected. No? Okay. Then I'm just going to kill this dude.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
It's not my favorite Xbox. The OG Xbox is my favorite Xbox, but I like the 360. It had that Toy Story game on it that you can't fucking get anywhere else.
Bam! There are clears everywhere!
Kill them, dumbass! It's easy. Aim and pull the fucking trigger.
There are too many! Ah!
Can someone get a fucking mark on clear?
I know it's gonna get dropped. I didn't mind it.
Agent malfunction.
Good for me. There we go.
The Lawrence and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
So my OG Xbox is a Halo Xbox. It's the see-through green one. I want to say it was Halo 2. My Xbox 360 is just a standard white one. There's nothing special about that.
Watch out! It's coming down!
I have the Destiny PS4,
There goes the coaster.
which is just an all white one. But at the time, that was the exclusive Destiny one. And then my PS5 is just a normal PS5. I got tired of collecting the consoles, like the special consoles, because they started to become a ripoff. Especially because you can just get vinyls for your regular Xbox and make it look just as cool.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward. And I'll show you exactly how tough I am.
I was like, where?
Tina?
My Nintendo 64 is a Pokemon one. Is it Pokemon?
The surviving members of her unit.
Nintendo 64 is my 64? I don't remember, but it's a collector's edition one. I love collector edition shit. I'm all about collector's edition stuff. Even though a lot of times it's not worth the they overprint them. Proto! My first Proto gear of the day. There we go. Look at that. Off a red dude. Off a red dude. I get more Protos off red guys than I get off of anything else. I'm telling you. Now I gotta live.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
And I didn't.
Killed.
I got killed. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Agent in need of backup.
Okay. Well, that sucked. Too many warhounds, man. What was with all the fucking warhounds? Let's go. I got plenty of tokens now to do this, so this is still technically my first run because I died trying to get through the first run. I'm gonna switch this. I want to use pestilence in here. I just feel like this is gonna work better, and I'll put Lexington on. I just feel like it works better. LMGs work better against Black Tusk.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sam, division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Tina. And the last thing I need is some other fucking idiot in my way.
Understood, Sam.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning. System
Oh, I gotta get to the boss to get my proto. It doesn't go anywhere. As long as I don't log out or get kicked out.
The division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
Well, I can definitely mark one for Coney Island. Like it's been sitting in my Amazon account for like months, but I have a vinyl Deadpool wrap I'm going to put on my PS5. Deadpool is my favorite Marvel character. I have tons and tons of his comics. It's just, I just, it puts me in a good mood. If I'm in a bad mood, I can pick up a Deadpool comic and it makes me laugh. There's so much loot in Coney Island. Like legit, there's a ton of loot here. I think there's is there something over here? I think there is. See? Totally spaced that. Let's go. So I see what people said earlier, like Coney Island is the best farm this week for Protos because you get 4 named enemies, 3, at least 3. Because you get, was there one before here? No. So this is the first one. The rat guy is the first named one. Then you get the dude on the bridge, and then you get the boss, right? I don't want to go over there. I go over there, I die. Love that armor on kill. Rat. Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Right. Oh, see, I didn't even loot this last time I was here, too. And right.
Deals off. I don't really stick around. Hostiles detected.
I just spotted Dolores and a patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna get to the end. And I'm not gonna have room for to pick up the Proto piece of gear, and I'm losing it to the timer. No, I wouldn't. It would still be there the next time I came through. Damn, I jacked that dude up.
Listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is in our way. Empty a fucking mag in their head. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Get ready, Agent. They look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
Rogue agents detected.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent malfunction.
Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere.
Kill them, dumbass! It's easy! Aim and pull the fucking trigger!
Not too ready. Ah!
Can someone get a fucking mark on here? Dolores and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
Always be looting, guys. Always be looting.
Watch out. It's coming down.
Holy shit! There goes the coaster.
Come on out, Chica.
Yes, I can take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Tina.
I killed her so fast.
Come in. Fuck.
Alright, what did I get for Proto?
Failed the mission.
Tina, that son of a bitch.
Mask,
Not only
okay.
did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too.
See if we can get this gear before it's all gone.
And can find out what he knows. It's pretty clear that Keener is planning something big. With Trinenko's intel, hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning. Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure working with you.
So one clear Coney Island, and we got a Proto. We got a mask. Health is increased by 5% of your base armor. What? Wait, what? That's a lot of health. If I put on my... Dude, if I put on my... Whew. Okay, close. If I put on my freaking... what build is it? This build. The core build? Where I have all that extra... I have like 2 million armor? Oh. Health is increased by 5% of your base total armor. Oh. That's kind of cool. That's low-key cool. Let's get rid of some gear real quick before we go into our next one. Yeah, LMGs work better in this one than the ARs. The ARs are fine. They're just not as... Like, they're not going to take out the... I'm actually going to switch up probably to my tipping scales. Whoa. Do I already have my Hunter's Fury up here somewhere? I don't. I almost deleted my Hunter's Fury. Marcus favorite. Alright. I don't use hot shot. Okay, and then we're going to expertise my pestilence up. Blue screen's at 17, so blue screen's good, so I need to get my pestilence up. Whoa, went past it. There you are. 15. Actually, I'm going to leave it with this build I have. I like this. The striker build that I'm doing. Alright, here's number 2. Second run on this. First run, we got our Proto. See how we do on our second run. Now, I would like to use the missile launcher because I would do more damage to warhounds, but I'm doing fine damage. I don't need to worry about it that much.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Trinenko. We've lost the asset.
And after this one, I'm not going to do it the other two. I'm not going to do Space Administration or the Army one. I'm going to do a Tier 3 and then call it a night. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Mr. Grenade Launcher over here. Oh, another Proto. He was on a yellow. That was a yellow bar. Okay. That was a legit yellow bar Proto drop. Man, these prototype gear can be weird sometimes. Some of the stuff they drop on them.
System curtailed.
Why am I curtailed? Oh, because of that thing.
System reactivated.
Everybody's hiding. Gee, stop hiding.
Spotted Dolores and a patrol moving towards the Ferris wheel.
I got another shotgun.
Behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
Did it roll good though? Shotgun damage, damage to armor. That's really good. Max weapon damage, obviously. Swap speed, stupid, but the other two good. It's got two good stats on it. Can you share these? No. Well, at least I wouldn't think so. Nobody's in my party. Oh, no, you can. I've seen people drop them. You can 100% share them. So we can put another one for Coney. For run 2, we got another Proto to drop. But I did just run 10 tier 1s with no drops. So
Really messing up the park.
the laws of average are starting to catch up.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead.
Let's go.
On the outside. Be careful, Agent.
I'm still not to get anything I want. Like, I've gotten Protos, but nothing like, I'm like, that's for me, like a striker piece of gear or I don't know, just something cool. And the LMG's the only one where I got where I was like, okay, I can actually use that. Bye, sniper. Done with this room. Ah!
Agent incapacitated.
I was trying not to get dropped there. It's alright. Oh, we got a Chungus among us. Chunky boy. It's alright. Well, Duke, anytime you want to run Proto Gear, run to get Proto Gear on PS5, you just let me know. I'll hop on. I'll hop on and help you. They need to get rid of the token system for the Proto Gear. Oh, I keep forgetting to change my stupid outfit. I keep saying I'm going to change that, and I keep forgetting. Yeah, the time. Yeah, they could get rid of the timer too, but the tokens is really the thing that gets me because if there was no tokens, I would just always do threes. That's all I would do. I would just set it at 3, and that's all I would do. I would get it until I could consistently run threes without dying. But because of the tokens, I can't do that because if I die, I lose a certain amount of tokens, and then I eventually get down to no tokens, and the token part of it they can get rid of, and I'd be a happy camper. Because I think 3 is the true butter zone. Everybody says 5, and I get that, but I think 3. I think 3 for the average player, for the solo players. I think 3 is your butter zone. I think 3 is going to be where ultimately that's where all the solo players are going to farm their Proto Gear. I think it's just hard enough where you're not guaranteed to get through it every time, but it's still easy enough where you can make it a consistent clearing thing. You know what I mean? This dude hiding behind the most bulletproof soda machine door on the planet.
Listen. Spread the fuck out.
Oh.
Empty a fucking mag in
Empty a fucking mag in
the head.
the head. I feel like this chick is an actual actress somewhere. I recognize her voice. I don't know who does the voice for Dolores. I looked it up. I couldn't find it. But I recognize that voice.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Heal.
Agent malfunction.
Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere.
Kill them, dumbass. It's easy. Aim and pull the fucking trigger.
Not too many. Ah!
Can someone put a fucking mark on here?
I lost audio. Stuff's just dying now. There.
and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
Dunk.
Watch out! It's coming down!
Holy shit! There goes the coaster.
But yeah, I played Resurgence. I played a little bit of it. It's just too low tech for me. Like the graphics are just not good enough for. I'm not. It's cool. It's cool.
Show you exactly how tough
It's just not for me.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Keener? Keener!
I might play it here and there, but it's not something where I'm gonna sink a lot of time into it. Honestly, it's a lot like Destiny, the Destiny phone game. It's like I played it. It's cool. I'm not gonna sit there and lose sleep over it though.
Who's up for killing some visiting? I know I sure as fuck am.
Fucking sniper. Sucky time to die right here. Good thing I got full health because that armor on kill.
Serious trauma detected.
Guess I have to take care of those sorry ass before I can get to Keener.
Vital signs critical.
Cheer me up a bit. Only one way to
Ma'am. Ma'am?
There's 2 down. So we've done 2 and gotten 2
We failed the mission.
protos.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too.
And I got Shroud.
We have Ternenko and can find out what he knows. It's pretty clear that
And I got
Keener's
Shroud.
planning something big. With Ternenko's intel, hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning.
I didn't realize there's a rope on the end of this gun. How does this gun not catch fire? What did I get on Shroud? Headshot damage? Oh, crit damage! That's actually a really good roll for Shroud. Oh. Pretty good roll. Yeah, the timer is completely pointless. Like, even on, I thought the timer would come into effect, like, on the tier 10s for like, strongholds. But even the strongholds, people are burning through them pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Let's change this to this. Let's see how we do with this for a little while. This is number 3. Let's go. Let's use blue screen.
Ma'am. Mission spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
Yeah, I just cleared this whole room, just taking out the outside of this guy here.
Serious trauma detected.
Just taking out the 2. That was funny. Taking out the 2 turrets. Oh, the blue screen. Oh shit, hold on.
The
Let's
division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset.
let's get rid of
We'll
some
retrieve
mods.
him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
Mods getting full. Except for my utilities. Those are never too full. I don't use this. Or I'm gonna hold on to this because I actually do want to use Seeker Mind eventually. How are we doing printer filaments? We're still gonna put them into this because I could always buy printer filament. All right, let's go. Yeah, and this one I'm clearing in about 15-minute clips. So far, this is probably the most efficient way. I guess I left that here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, come on.
Down.
I had to take my... Who's left?
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
Rogue agents detected.
Shit! These explosions are really messing up the park.
Shit.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
I'm so fucked here. I'm like surrounded by dudes. Up. Okay.
Vital signs critical.
Come on.
Assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead.
I almost messed that up. I thought I was done, and there was more ads coming in. Almost screwed the pooch on that one.
Vital signs critical.
There we go. So to shoot that thing for a few seconds. We good here. Blue screen a little harder. A little bit harder than Pestilence. I might be being a little bit more aggressive with it. I don't know, but it is definitely a little... Alright, that's not what I want to do. Yo, this one is right here. Look at that shit.
Agent incapacitated.
What bullshit was that? You didn't drop anything, did you? Just ammo, which I don't need. Okay. This is all RNG, how many Warhounds you get. And so I didn't get as many Warhounds with the Pestilence build. I'm getting more Warhounds with the blue screen. So oh, my neck hurts. Oh, my son's awake. I can hear him crying.
Hostiles detected.
I just spotted Dolores and her patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I'm getting dropped a lot in this run. Right on, man.
Alright,
incriminating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
Shoot him, damn it!
Serious trauma detected.
Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere!
Kill them, dumbass! It's easy! Aim and pull the fucking trigger!
There are too many! Ah!
Can someone get a fucking mark on Keener? Dolores and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
Vending machine.
Watch out! It's coming down!
Holy shit! There goes the coaster!
Dolores Jones. I thought you'd be dead by now, but you are one tough cookie.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward! And I'll show you exactly how tough I am!
Thanks, but we're done here.
Keener? Keener! Ah! You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit! Agent? I've got eyes on Dolores and the surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster. Alright! Who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Serious trauma detected.
God damn it.
Agent down.
Shit, I hit the wrong button. I hit it too late. we're good. We're good.
Ma'am. Ma'am? Come in. Fuck. Jones is gone.
No, Proto's on that run.
Clear that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too.
And I got use restroom right back.
At least we have Chernenko and can find out what he knows. It's pretty clear that Tina is planning something big. Chernenko's intel? Hopefully we can stop whatever Tina is planning. Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure working with you.
Agent requesting backup.
Come here. Okay. There we go. Dang it. Just unplugged my headset. Damn, 7 revives? Ooh. 16, 17 minutes. Alright. I think I want to end. Yeah, it's 9:30. I'm going to do one more, but I'm going to do it at tier 3. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And we're going to switch to pestilence. We're not going to use blue screen. Let's go. Hold on. Real quick. I said we would change our outfit. There we go. We're the murder bunny. That's what we are. We're the murder bunny.
By the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Tina. And the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
Vital signs critical.
I knew it was going to drop me.
Agent out.
Okay, we got it though. We're okay. I'm going to get a rogue agent watch.
The division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, man? Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shit, now I got to be careful.
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of black huskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap. Shit! These explosions are really messing up the park.
There's more people. I thought I was done with them all. I do think that 3 is the best for solo players. I think 3 is going to give you your best chance of success on Proto gear. Personally, that's what I think. There we go.
Through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside.
So far, so good.
Careful, Agent.
That the first area is kind of the hardest part of this one. Is the first 2 areas because they're really kind of packed in there. This area is a little tough too, but I think we can pull this off. Just let Pestilence do its work. Oh, come on.
Medical assistance needed.
There we go. What dropped me? What the hell dropped me? That turd? Oh, there's a sniper right there. No way, that dude was... Oh, man. Oh, man. How many tokens do I have? Because that cost me 3, right? I have 16. So I deposit 7. It cost me 7 to do it. But I get 10. I'm going to call it a night, guys. I'm going to call it a night. There we go. I'm going to call it a night. I'm tired. It is almost 10 o'clock my time. I'm going to bed. I got 2 protos, and I did 10, basically 15 runs. And got 2 protos on tier 1s. All on tier 1s. So that's not a bad number for tier 1s, if you really think about it. If you really think about it for a second, 2 every 10 runs? 2 every 12, 13? It's not bad. But yeah, plus my son, I heard him wake up for a second. I don't want to keep talking and wake him up again. I don't want to deal with that. So I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Tomorrow will be a new week. We'll probably do division tomorrow just to get the new stuff done. But uh, as far as content, I want to start playing Lords of the Fallen tomorrow with this week sometime. So be on the lookout for that, guys. I got that coming up. I don't know if that's an extra one. I'm just gonna save it for now. You guys like my killer rabbit? My murderous rabbit? Isn't that funny? It's all covered in blood. Like, I also have this one that I kind of like too. So if I take this off, go with that, and then like some jeans, just like some blue jeans. No, not those. Those kind of work. The white shoes. I have the white shoes on. That works. And the black gloves. These black gloves. I like these black gloves. And then I gotta change my knee pads. And then backpack. I like this backpack. That one actually kind of works. There you go. What do you guys think of that? With GC's chest piece, I like that. The question is do I buy the bunny backpack, or do I buy the kitty backpack? I'm not a cat person. That's my problem. Is I have 3 cats in my house, and I never interact with them really. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I wanted to check out this new. Hold on, let's take this mask off. I wanted to check out the other, um, this gear. So this is called the car bomber. So car bomber pants, car bomber boots. There we go. Car bomber gloves. What's the hat for the car bomber? Honestly, my favorite one to go with this is this. It's pretty clean, except for the holster. Everything's good but the holster. Is that something I can change? And then we need it black and red. I like that, and then we can change the dye to do black and red. Or just red. Okay, well then change that holster to... Yeah, there you go. There we go. That's pretty clean. I'm gonna rock that for my next video. But on that note, guys, like, comment, subscribe. Road to 1,000 subscribers. Help me out. Subscribe. I'll see you guys later. Peace.